Hello everyone. Today is huge. Huge. A lot of things happening. First of all, good day. It is Wednesday. Good afternoon. Second of all, happy birthday if it's your birthday. Seriously though, we got 3 cards that we can unfold. We got do we get cards? Staff minion, prismatic ring, mirror arrow. No, I don't think there's anything worth opening here, but not this one, although I want to check that out. Here, look at this! As my dagger. We could recognize it 13 miles away. It is a cold iron point that I have not identified yet, but it is a cold iron point. So first, before I talk about anything, I will pick that up. And all of these also. I will chance all of them. And try to get a second cold iron point. Can we get a second one? We are about to find out. Is luck on our side today? First of all, because I feel like it, I'm gonna max the quality of each. Then we are going to chance all of them. Nope, 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 nope. Please, RNGesus. Nope. We failed all of them, we will sell all of them, but that's fine because we still have a cold iron point. Look at this. Is it not fantastic? I have an unread notification. We are dropping frames. Why? It never does that. Why now? What is happening? Okay. We need to fix this somehow. What is going on? We will figure it out. Worry not. My connection seems okay, so it's not that. What could be our problem? Also, we need to I feel like we should corrupt the cold iron point. But I don't know what kind of sockets we will need in the future. I don't need a green one here. I don't need a green one here. Also reveal the cards. What are they? A Beyond Gluttony map. The Flame Dash we do need, but there should be no green here. I feel that's the problem. So we need red and blue. Only red and blue, no green. The whole setup we need a single green. No green, I said no green. Okay, 2 red and 1 blue. I can live with that. And then we move both. Because I don't know what's on them. Molten Shell. Summon Golem, okay. I'm gonna place both of them back in. Our DPS is 37,000. 43,000. 46. We have a winner. It's the wrong colors. Wrong colors are winning today. Okay. Then we need wrong colors to be all red. Maim. Flashing Stone. And this can go here. Okay. So wrong colors. I need you to be all red. Can you do that for me? Why not? At least 2 reds. Red, blue. Molten Shell, Life Tap. Guess what damage is taken? No, I need absolutely all of them to be red. We're gonna equip this for now. Because I need them to be all red. And I will stash this thing on this side. Then I have to fit what I had here. I guess it was force move. And this is also fine. And inventory. Okay. We're doing a strange business. This thing has increased damage while dual wielding, and resistances, and a bit of dexterity. I feel like I had one only here for dexterity. Or am I crazy? I guess I am crazy. Those that I have are way better. With lightning resistances, fire and lightning. The cold is the low one. Okay, so I can sell the gem then, along with all the failed daggers.
Hail, Godslayer!
And like this, we are ready to move on with our cold iron point. There is nothing more brutal than a simple blade wielded with rage. Do we have a good tree? This one was just here to sell. I feel like we could go here. To unlock the tree for the cold iron point. That could be huge. But I'd like to fit a normal good tree into the daggers while I'm doing this until I get a good replacement. And by good replacement I mean another cold iron point. This thing at 34 lightning resist. Oh god. I'm gonna have some trouble when we find the next cold iron point, but for now we got a huge buff in damage. Absolutely massive. I'm gonna show it again. 44,700 without the cold iron point. 38. We got 6,000 damage bonus equipping this. Also my golem died because I did that. But this is fine. I'm about to sneeze. Okay, we lived. we lived, but now I need the tissue. Wait a second. This is not a good day for my allergies. But I was super excited about the cold iron point. I wanted to be here. So what do we do now? What's our plan? Where are we at? We have some Carrick mission, but they're in the red maps. And I'm not sure we can live. We have quite a lot of places to explore still before we complete the atlas. Here I don't remember what our plan was. Oh yeah, we're going to the abyss nodes. In one cold iron point we can remove all our points from the two betrayal trees down there and up there. Then once we complete the objective for essential essences and ambush awaits, we will be able to remove those as well. Because I'm not a great essence crafter. I'm sure you can tell. I'm not really good at it. Maybe we can make a better dagger. I hate that it's green and blue and I need mostly reds, though. Why is it the green and blue base? So we need to do... I guess we have a June mission in the white maps. So we could do white. There's also one white Kyrek mission. that we can do. This we have completed, so we don't need to go. Unique item. Might be another cold iron point. Delirium. Yeah, I guess we could go here. Or we can check. There's a lot of incomplete maps here. But they're not corrupted. The only corrupted ones are those that we have completed. So it's pointless to go. So yes, I think this is the best.
One of our scouts noticed a very unusual...
This is the best mission we can do right now. Just go for a unique item. And hope it's a cold iron point. Alright, I had stuff to talk about. I almost forgot. Because I got too into the game right away. As usual. Oh nice, another one. Maybe it's gonna be a cold iron point if we chance it. So, today the Duviri Paradox was released, the update for Warframe. And I want to go see what it's all about because I have not seen much about it. And I am very interested, but I don't want to play right now because I will be distracted. And I feel like last time, this is exactly what happened. Last league, sorry, I'm moving so we can see the icons properly. We don't need to see how much mana I have reserved. Okay. So last time, this happened, last league. Everything was going well. I was making a lot of progress, faster than usual too. It was great. And then there was an update of Warframe that I wanted to see. So I opened Warframe, I got distracted, I played a lot of Warframe, and then I did other things, and when I came back, the league was almost over and I failed to complete the league objectives. So this time, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna focus on all of these challenges first before I do anything else. This is what I decided. Maybe I should put back the chain. For now, there is nothing that catches my eye. The ritual altar is eating them. It's eating the corpses. No. That's a lot of slow bubbles. Why are there so many slows? Okay, we live. It was a lot of slow, but we survived. A doughy agree item, that's usually good. So we might invest in that. And the rest I still don't care about. Letter belt. Aside from that, what is it I wanted to talk about? I feel like I've dreamt this moment before. I get the deja vu feeling, you know? What, It happened to me before. Back when I was... once when I was in college and twice when I was in high school. I just... At some point, everything was playing out exactly as I remembered. And I knew exactly what was going to happen next. That was very strange. I felt like a seer, a fortune teller, able to see into the future. Sometimes you get the kind of feeling, yeah, I think I feel like I've seen this before. But that time, those times, I feel it was more than that. It was, I knew exactly what was going to happen next. Although none of these moments are ever important. Like right now, I know exactly what's gonna happen, but what's gonna happen is nothing. Maybe I should have just skipped that map, since I know everything that's gonna happen here. I'm gonna take this, defer this. I want the chance orbs. These two. A chance orb again. We cannot defer this, that's fine. I feel like I should have known. And then we move on. A glorious plate. We can take that. For the righteous fire guy. That's not what I wanted to talk about though. It saying that I wanted to talk about something else is what triggered the feeling that I had already done all this. Oops, I almost forgot to not send it all the way to the top. There we go. We can leave. Was there anything up there?
Can I not help
I'm
but
trying
alarm
to
tonight?
fix my memory right now. I remember nothing interesting happened. And that's all I remember. I guess we're done. I'm not gonna waste time on a map that I know nothing interesting is gonna happen in.
Hail, Godslayer.
Even though it's completely illogical, I know. I know it's not logical. No. Region 30? Not good enough. Uh, more divination cards. The Doedry item. Now, Carrick, do you have incomplete but not corrupted? Useless. There's a blight encounter on this one. There are divination cards in the stagnation map.
Sister Cassia
I
has
guess we could do
requested
the blight encounter. I got the cold iron point from the blight node, so I'm hyped on.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
Why is everything so close together? All my skeletons have corrupted blood. Why? We will do this first, I think. Because it's not gonna bloat our vision. Oh. An aura of extra physical damage. But what if you're all alone? And then we will immune to chaos damage, cold resistance, immune to physical damage. That's bad. We want these first, I guess. Then we want to dodge immune to physical damage. The items dropped are fully linked. That's amazing. More item dropped. And I guess this. Wait, there's a tiny chest here that I...
Ready?
Okay, we are ready. We cannot evade, but it's fine. Because we believe. We just have to not activate the blight on accident. Whoops. There's someone touched by a god somewhere here. Aberrat, okay. First of all, golem. Then we lower his resistances. We spawn another golem to distract him a second. Another golem. Golems are here just for distraction. Because that thing has a lot of hit points. Oh. Woo. Okay, we survived. And I picked that up by accident. Complete accident. I hope that we would get a 6th link out of that, because the items were all linked. But no, we did not. Because nothing dropped with 6 sockets. Very sadly. This guy dropped a ridiculous amount of items. I guess we should remove this from our screen for now. Okay, that's annoying. 3 pets, all resistant to cold and minions. So we are going to...
Let's put out new mycelium! New roots! You're making me nervous!
There's too many bats. We lost. There's nothing I can do. Four bats all at once. We spectacularly failed. Mission failed. And I guess we don't need to complete this. The map was already completed. We'll still go beat the boss, I guess. It was the worst possible combination. 4 different bats with no towers close to the farm. Everyone is either resistant to cold or minions, which are the most useful towers in these cases. There was nothing we could do. I accept fail. You're taking another curse. We can take the platinum, Chris. But we don't need anything else here. Yeah, whoops. Wrong button. This I don't think we need. Yeah. We can change that little belt. Nope.
Godslayer.
It's gonna go into the trash. What do you have now? This is tempting, but we cannot anoint it. We cannot anoint it, so it will be super hard, probably. Not only that, but it's a desert spring map, so it's going to be wide open and the monsters cannot be stunned. This is horrible. We don't want to do this. An incomplete corrupted one. This one is complete. I guess we can do either this or the Elder influenced map. But probably this. What is it we wanted to accomplish? Except this? Oh right, we wanted to do the June mission on the white map. Yes, now I remember. I don't like the Kyrak missions. Because I like to be able to modify my maps. But I need them to complete the Atlas more quickly. Platinum Scepter. I'm gonna take it. And brutal, alright. Now uh,
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm gonna die again. As long as that thing stops teleporting to me, we should be fine. Or maybe not, I guess. He attacks really quickly, and he slows me when he hits. I have no more heals. But why does it have so much hit points?
Your torment is
Finally.
over.
Okay, so now the dagger should be completed, and we should be able to sell it.
I have nothing more to give.
She has nothing more to give. I like the chain though. I know this does more damage this way, but chaining is so useful. We can chance the little bit, I guess. 2 stone ring. Rustic sash, maybe. Forest of Flames. Okay, now maybe is the time to switch back this. That's out of hit points. Which makes us conclude that we don't do enough damage. Hey, we got a favorite map. What do we need as a favorite map? I almost never use the favorite maps because I never know what I want. Increase maximum mana. Rat's Nest. Boost character size. More attack speed. More critical strike chance. It's a pretty good helmet. Incandescent Heart. Gain 14% of elemental damage as extra chaos damage. But some of the elemental damage we take turn into chaos. That would be real bad for us. But I can see this being quite good in some setup. A setup that we don't have. And this is also not for us. Okay, we're gonna sell a lot of stuff. Oh, we want to change the dagger. Okay, nothing. Nothing.
Hail, Godslayer.
So this can be sold. I think I will sell this to... That's a huge amount of cold resistance. Huge. And then the increased rarity is 2 different mod, including 1 suffix that we don't need. I guess I'm gonna sell it. It doesn't have any stats we need. It's got huge defenses, but no chaos resist, no life, and it's got rarity instead of useful stats that would make us live through the maps. Because that is our current problem. We have to somehow live through the maps. What must we change in our setup in order to gain more survivability? Let's take a look and think properly. about this. First of all, obviously, chaos resistance. We need more of it. A lot more of it. Evasion rating needs to be higher. Life regeneration needs to be around 2000, not 900. Our life quantity is decent, I think. It could be better. Spell suppression. We could max it soonish. Yeah. More armor, more evasion, more chaos, more life regen. So now we check our items and see that this thing could be better. The enchantments on it are good. But the modifiers are not. A tiny amount of armor and evasion rating. Can we... Yeah, that's a tier 4 pliant. The percent is also tier 4 only. The max life I added myself. Cold resistance is tier 7. That's why our cold is always very low. Fire resistance is okay. And intelligence we need, I think. Yes. We need or nothing works anymore. We need it, but it could be better. It's only tier 8. And T. Alright. Then this, obviously, could be better. Way better. This is just bad, but it's got 6 linked sockets. That's why it's here. If we could replace it with something actually good, we would be golden. But we need to find something that's actually good first. Then we have this. First modifier useless. Maximum life is okay. Regen is okay. The life regen rate really good. Lightning resistance, okay. It's better than no resistances. The boots have a lot of movement speed, that's great. They have a tiny bit of fire. They have a tiny bit of life. And they have life regeneration rate. I have 2 huge life regeneration rates on my equipment. But I have no basic regeneration. That's why it's so low. We need some things that give us flat regen. Sorry, I sneeze again. What did I do? Oh wow. Also, I slowed down my mouse. Okay. I'm gonna blow my nose a second. Wait a bit. We are back and we are live. Now this thing. This thing is not good. I think it's pretty bad, but it had all the right stats except for mana. That's why it's here. So amulet could be better. This is here because chaos resistance. And this is here because all resist. They're not the best, but a lot of max life and a lot of all resist. So we need a better chaos ring, I guess. Although the lightning and fire resist on it are quite high. And it's got good max life. Only the mana is bad on it. It's gonna be hard to find a chaos ring that's better than this, but we need to. So we need to pick up a lot of jewelry, I guess. Or we can find one chaos ring, one amethyst ring, and essence it 50 billion times. I guess we could do the same thing with an onyx amulet. We find a new onyx amulet. With a better base stats. Hopefully 16. And then we roll it as much as humanly possible. And with this we take the last abyss node here. So next I guess we go... I'm thinking which is the best abyss to go to next. I guess we should go up this way. Take this and then we go towards this huge one. The smaller one, Abyss Scarabs, that's okay, but it's not really important. We're gonna be pretty close to this once we get here. So I guess we could take those two. No, we're gonna wait a bit. Because it's in prevision for when we're gonna remove the essence. I still need the gate to get to this. Because it's quicker. But once we don't need that anymore, and that, we could probably remove all these points and just link it from here or here. So that's the plan. We make a lot of plans here, but we don't accomplish a lot of them. We have a White June mission. That's what I was saying. We can do this alleyway map. It's only a tier 1. However, the monsters reflect 13% of elemental damage, which was extremely bad for my Righteous Fire that was running all the low tier maps to farm. That's a lot of stored experience. Nope. Too bad. Alright. Oh yes. Scarab. Scarab could be more maps, more tormented spirits. Additional Legion. Could be another Blight. I like Blight. We're doing June missions to find and fight Jorgen. This is a reminder for everyone. Because Jorgen has the card.
Not possible! I'm not afraid to admit to a core of cowardice underneath my callous exterior. That's what you...
We forgot to do the safe house.
Thanks to your... Be careful.
Yes, thanks to my hard work. We're gonna do the safe house after. Ooh, 5. Oh, that's interesting. We will corrupt it. I just need to go back. I just wanted to see if intervention would spawn. You never know. Okay, Remnant of Corruption. It's our last one. We got an Essence of Hysteria, but it's still only 5. So it's a loss, but it's a win. Got 2. Essence of Hysteria. Cast level 20, fire burst on hit. So get the gems deal added fire damage. Wow. Drop burning ground while moving. That's insane. Body armor, increased area of effect. This Essence of Hysteria is the perfect essence for the Righteous Fire, I guess. Everything on it is good until now. Socketed gems deal 30% more damage while on low life. Fire damage if you've blocked recently. That's insane also. Gain 15% of physical damage as extra fire damage. Increase total recovery per second from life leech. That's also insane. Gain 10% of physical damage as extra fire damage. Penetrates 5% elemental resistances during any flask effect. Wow. This is hysteria. I'm hysteric. I'm hysteric. I'm going mad from all the power.
Mother of Death did not return. Ancestors, I will see you again. I do not wish to join my ancestors just yet, exile. In Namakanui, our treaties mandated that an offering of peace be witnessed by a third. I wish
Doesn't
for
matter.
peace.
Your body is strong, Karui, but the exile.
We don't need any of these.
Keep your eye.
Hopefully the last one is fortification. So we can fight Jordan more. I guess we should not go do the safe house. Because if we have a June mission, what is this? +1 to level of socketed gems, +2 to level of socketed bow gems. That sounds insane. That's a +3 bow. Or maybe there's no more June missions here. Because the last one was meant to be an intervention. I feel like it should have been that there's always 3, and if you have completed one, then you're guaranteed to get the other kind. I was hoping for fortification, but we did not get fortification apparently. Maybe this would be way easier. Although, what's up with that setup? Okay then.
What this power can really do.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, exile.
All the way to the top as well. Cartographer chisel. Bit of oil. Alva Atlas mission. Another mission from June, okay.
Far too much baggage.
What do you mean you're full? Oh, we got the giant bow. Right. I will keep the bow because it's a +3 bow. And this never happens. Although it's corrupted. We can try to change the sockets with vol orbs, I guess, or the special currency, if we find any for it. This we can roll with essence, I guess. But it's Item level 70. I feel like I wish I got the higher level item. This is not that good. We can sell. We can sell that too. This is only here to be sold because it has 6 sockets.
Hail, Godslayer.
Increased cold damage.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last...
Show investigation. We're gonna do the safe house. So we can peacefully do our missions without wasting one of the 3 interventions. What area level is this? 76? We don't need any of these, I guess. Nice, my dagger. We're gonna keep it and we're going to roll it the next time we see a crucible. Ooh. Also, ooh. Tormented ghost.
Let's see how
I'm scared because ghosts.
my arena. Oh, exile.
Catch card must turn if
A surprise upset. Good show.
I will be cruel in my methods, because he can take it.
And now we see if there's anything in the safe house that was worth coming here. There was only one guy here, so there's only a single door. It's a stash with 2 scarabs. Okay, with scarabs, I feel like it was worth coming here. More scarabs. Okay, we did not come here in vain. Also, one of them was a blight scarab. Socketed melee gem, wow.
Hello.
Unveil me this. And what else? Oh, this was this one. Intelligence, dexterity, intelligence, rarity of item found, and doesn't matter. I'm gonna sell it. This I think will also be
Warm
sold.
nights.
We have one already, not this. I think. I believe we have one of that somewhere. No. I feel like I've sold it because I've seen it before, I'm sure. So if we don't have one, that means I have sold it.
Hail, godson.
So we sell this. Allocate small passive skills in radius, grant nothing. Grant all bonuses of unallocated small passive skills in radius. That's very interesting. I will keep it. Because it's very interesting. How large is the radius of this? So we know. Oh. It's not that large, but I mean, I'm sure there's something we can do with this. Not with this character probably, but there's probably some strange combination we can do. If we went here, we get everything around there. And we even get this because we have it on our amulet. We could come here by spending our points here. Then we get 18 resistances to every element and block attack damage while dual wielding. We get a bit of strength, a bit of dex. We get a bunch of skill effect duration. Oh, but it's cancelled right away with reduced skill duration. And then we get a bunch of increased movement speed, max life and strength. Or we can go here, but we need these, so no. That's a super interesting gem. Very strange. Very cool jewel. I don't know what I can do exactly with it, but I'm gonna sneeze again. Okay, we survived again. We are alive. While we live, we are blessed. We're taking another scarab. And we're doing a June mission in a white map. What map should we do? Do we have anything that's interesting? We have unidentified marshes and pools, plateau. Do I have anything written on my notes? Residence is the best, I think, because it has cars. We don't have any map for residence. Then Belfry. We can take a Belfry and buff it. Yeah, sure. June mission, Belfry, let's go! I need to blow my nose because of my sneeze. Then I'm gonna drink a bit of water. Okay, we are back.
What? You cheated! Must have! Hate myself. Hate this.
Death is what separates the wolves from the pups.
Vortex fired an additional arrow. Ooh.
You should have given them the red mane treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me? I guess it's time to play at spying.
Salah.
It's a new one, but I don't think I would use it. This is good, but I don't know
Keep your eyes sharp.
how we would use it. Rusted Scarab. This we can chance. This I have one, I think, already. Because we are hurling the maps, there's not a lot happening
Can rarely do.
with the blights. At one time we had six branches
Exile!
and we failed miserably. I still feel bad about it.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Lapis amulet. We will take, just in case. Topaz ring. Nice. Also, this happens to be a Colonan map, and guess what? That's exactly on that kind of blighted map that we found our first Cold Iron point. So I am pretty excited about it. This thing is bad, but it might have a good tree, so we're going to unveil it. There's a ritual here, wow. Kitava won't be absorbed by the ritual, right? That's not how this works. Also, I don't need to chain right now. Lord of the Grey. Another unique amulet. The Superior Herald of Purity. Another Atlas mission from June. Excellent. Perfect, exactly what we need. We are a bit lucky today. Apothecary gloves.
Far too much baggage.
This I picked up on accident. Eh. Although I guess we could... No, it's not worth it. Too much item on the screen. You can't see. Oh, we can! We can show up on the ritual, wow! Okay, that wasn't expected. But he can. We're gonna come home with this and come back.
Godslayer.
Reveal to me the powers hidden in these items. 12% chance to block attack damage, that's amazing. A lot of armor, but you're slower. You gain life and mana when you block. 3% to maximum chance to block attack damage. reflect damage when you block. I feel like I will keep that. That quiver is good. I like that quiver. But I feel like if I use the quiver, it's gonna be my rainbow void Fletcher. Come on. It's a super rainbow item. I know the stats are not better, but come on. If you have a rainbow item, you must use it. It's like when you find a shiny Pokemon, even if it's a Bidoof, for example. I still feel like I would use it. Also, why did I drop this here? That's not the right spot. My amulet should be here. We don't have space, so it's gonna be here. Yeah. This one we chance and discover that it's not worth keeping. Not unexpected. And then we take this because I wanted to keep it.
This way, exile.
2 purple. This one.
Don't let it make a mess.
It's pretty much the same. And here we have this. I think is better. And here we will take this, I guess. To Chris. Christopher Chris. Open chest. 2 orbs. Sure. Come on. Let me take them up. Pick them up. I take them. Oh, the misery. What did I pick up? No, this I was meant to pick up. It's this thing I was not meant to pick up. The chain ability is so efficient. Okay, do we have... No, we have no space for the Opal Scepter, but I will still take it to identify... Nope. A superior sulfur flask. There's also 2 superior flasks here. And another triumphant Laminar. I guess I will examine this one. Level 71. They're the same item level. None of them are good. I like to keep all the items on screen because I feel like I pick up items on accident more often when they're not all the time on the screen. Like this. What do we have here? Synthesized Zodiac Leather. I guess the 6% to all resistances is okay. I need to blow my nose. I will take, I think, the special league currency. I will defer this. I will keep deferring it until it's a decent price. And then the Chaos Orbs. I would like to buy the Simulacrum Splinters, but I will defer those first to see if I still have the money for it. Yeah, I do. Okay. More life, no defense. More chaos, no lightning. I will defer this to you, so I can buy this. We can defer this one. Okay. This is fine. We can defer these, but I don't want to. Alright. Golden Amulet. The flask we can leave for now. Oh, that's right, we had June missions here.
I just finished washing off the stench of...
Beg for your life, Corandus.
Wow. Brandis just died, and Jorgen didn't come to his rescue.
Not do so, but if you... Thank you.
So it's another wasted one. I will drop this,
Blessings.
unveil this, see that we don't need anything from it, throw it to the ground, pick that back up. The other thing we have not seen, I feel, is our bucks. Wow. Oh, we had one ritual left. I deferred so many things for no reason. We're gonna need to do another pass, I guess.
Far too much baggage.
Oh, that's right, I'm full. I forgot. I already forgot. Okay, so we deferred these, but we should not have. Now we have way too many currency. I guess we can defer these. Roll. And then we have no money to do anything. Amber oil. Lol orb. Chaos. Cartography. Veiled. Not that interested. A corrupted level 21 efficacy. The quality effect, the increased damage over time, up to 10. Almost efficacy, that's not swift affliction. I'm done. Efficacy is here. It would be 36. 35. With the increased damage over time. Meanwhile, the level 21 I don't think is better. I don't think it changes anything. Okay, so we will, I guess, defer these. We have no money to buy anything. So we will defer more of these, I guess. We have money to defer anything else. An orb of chance. Sure. Now we made a trip. A trip back home. We identify these things and see that we don't need that one. This one we need to chance. This thing we don't need. Also not. Create consecrated ground. Increased charge recovery, that's amazing. Increased charge gained by other flasks during effect. Gains no charge during effect of any overflowing chalice flask. We would need to replace the chaos, I guess. But obviously we cannot right now. Because we have not enough resistances. The item level of this one is 75, so it's better. This one I will... Trash. This we keep because we started 3 on the Crucible, and this we discovered that it's worthless. Flask, we can place that here. Right.
Godslayer.
Whoops. I always think it's gonna go into the currencies, but it doesn't. Call me Chris. Armor binding. This. Non-scale boots. Jewel, ruby ring. Of alteration. Yeah, we don't need any. My sister spends sin. Stay there. They spend what? Tell me, Aku. They spend what?
Here any longer, exile. The ancestors whisper in my ear. They tell me I am needed back home in Namakanui. Have you the mercy to let a man return to his family?
No.
I cannot abide this continual dishonor, exile.
Cool wins.
You don't need me to release you. You can just leave, you know. If you don't like it. You don't need... +1 level of all minion skill gems. That's also not needed.
Keep your eyes sharp.
So we are done with the syndicate here. And I feel like we haven't seen the strong bucks on this map. There's supposed to be always a corrupted strong bucks, but I feel like I have not seen it. And I don't want to look for it. Increase code damage and these rings. These boots I also have, I think, somewhere. I feel like I've seen them before. First of all, the ring. This one is better by 1% increased damage with poison. Maybe I've given them to someone. I will keep them and I will compare them later. And this one we can sell. I don't think we need two of them. Ice Fang.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, another map. We made a new June mission. We can do a primordial block, I guess. And it would be more unique items. Sure, more unique items. Already paid off. Anyways,
You killed me. Now I'll kill you. Don't want to die again.
they all stacked.
Myself.
Death is what separates. I'm afraid the only. Death is what separates the wolves from the. You should have given them the red mane treatment. Make a statement. So what do you want from me? I guess it's time to play it spying.
Blessings.
Okay, unveil. We will unveil the ring first. The ring is not something we will need, so you can just place anything. The amulet also not something we need. This we will never need, and there is no new ones.
Blessings.
Okay then, Rug. Do you have any? There's one hiding here, I guess, but I don't think it's worth going back and forth all the way to that tiny nook. So what we will do is, there's a lot of monsters here, so I'm gonna take 1 year. 1 year for the yellow chest.
Go after the treasure.
Immune to fire damage, that's fine. Immune to curses, we won't need them. Immune to physical damage, that's less fine. We can go around here. And then at the back. Or over here. Ah, yeah. 300% rarity. Very weird. I also think they're immune to curses. But they're not. Do the things apply only after they've been uncovered? I never thought about it before. I just assumed that they would all have all the modifiers from the whole thing. Bookworm scale. Triumphant Laminar Goliath. We don't need that. A ruby ring. Opal scepter maybe. Not good enough. I also won't need any of these two. We haven't found the corrupted essence in a long while, I feel. Oh, fortification, that's good. Jorgen, are you in there?
What bloody ruckus have you got us into? Even better with a weapon
No,
than with words.
only Janice. That's frustrating.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything different,
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Always hoped I'd
gruesome. That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not
So it's another wasted effort. I can't believe this asshole Jorgen decided to be the master of one of the things. One of the divisions. Super frustrating because we need to kill him a bunch. And he never shows up.
I would crumble in that prison? My ancestors spent centuries. Don't lock me up again.
He never finishes his sentence.
I know when I am defeated. Not every fight must end with death.
Here we go. We have another safe house.
Even.
And then we have two things that we could...
Thanks to your...
Yes, unveil items. We don't need this. And there's a decent regeneration. But it could not be better than what we have because of the high double resist and almost 100 life. So I will throw it in the trash. This is also not what we need, but it's so tiny that it can stay in the inventory. And then we pick up
Celerim.
and this.
Exile. Blessings.
Opal scepter. The prophet crown. Two-tone boots. I will check. Billy gem. No. Oh, the bus room is here. That's right. He's an earthbender. He thinks he's really lucky because we're not the Fire Nation. But he was defeated regardless. And dropped nothing worth looking into.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Superior cremation. Overgrown shrine map. I wonder what's the story behind this map, because it's not somewhere we go in during the campaign, but it looks really interesting. I wonder what it is and where that is. We're gonna unveil that tree. It's enough, right? I think so. Okay, here's the pretty good. Gas damage. Increase dexterity and accuracy, that's better than nothing. Increase attack speed, but less damage, no. Attack damage, leech as life. Increase total recovery per second from life leech, that's also good. And that's bad. Okay, but at least it's a tree. I mean, we can take this and this, and then merge it into this in the crucible. It's a fractured build. Stun duration on enemies. Not good. And then the axe. How do I keep the axe? I want it. Less colors. The thing is, I feel like I needed that axe for something. And it's got 6 sockets in it. Looks like a great axe. There's a lot of cold damage. And there was another thing here, a war sword. I think we're good. When we come back for the colors, I guess it's not gonna take that long to come back for the colors, so we will. I keep calling them colors. We don't need that. Chance to ignite. Projectile speed, projectile damage. No. That's out of region. There's no more space for resistances. We would be good on fire resistances, but our cold resistance will drop under the acceptable level. I think that's pretty good also. But I don't see when I would need that. I will place that thing here. For now. Store all of this. Whoops. Cremation goes here. And I guess this will go here for now. This should not be in that tab. It's gonna bother me. Bother me. And we take these for the colors. And yeah, I think we're done on this map.
Godslayer.
Okay. Should we? This thing we're gonna use on this probably. But this we can just complete it right away so we can do the crucible, right? Maybe it's not a smart idea. Because if we go over the line, we will end up getting this. Which will be bad, I think. Whoops. That was a misclick. I wanted to speak to June.
Thanks to your...
Once again, we're going somewhere where there's no one. So there's not gonna be a lot of loot at the end of this to reward us. What the area level is this? 76? We should be okay. Oh god! Detonates nearby corpses. I forgot. This is the worst. Because it doesn't do fixed damage, it's about the health of the nearby corpses. So sometimes it's okay, it does nothing, and sometimes you just die. And this was one of the times where I just died. I should always move away.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And there was nothing interesting in the box. I can tank most effects from the strong boxes, but I guess not the corpse explosion. And I was too busy slapping everyone to read what the box did.
It was not a lord before. Now this domain is its own. Hey gods! Why does it wear a skin?
Hit that fled.
I'd expect nothing less.
But it was a lord.
Beasts belong behind bars.
Enriching breach stones. Hit that fled. A very strange person. Oh no. Modify an item to have between 1 and 3 white sockets? Wait. Does it change the... It's not gonna change the number of sockets, right? Does it change? Oh, wait. I will make a quick trip home. Oh, that's right, it's corrupted. So then, how does this work? And also, can I wait? Oh, that's the worst. Oh, I can't believe I'd be so disappointed. This is absolutely useless. Enriched Bridgestone Bargain Craft. What? Oh. Okay.
Blessings. Be careful.
This can go back here. And this is still not useful. This is not a cold iron point.
Hail, Godslayer.
And then we... I guess there's a carrot mission we could do. A unique item, blight, smugglers. I think the blight is more valuable
Assistance in this man.
than the unique
Set up
item.
a pump to work against a blighted fungus infection. And she needs someone
Because you never know what's gonna
violence to
be
hold back the reaction when she begins
the one
her
unique
operation.
item.
Have fun with that
But
one,
the blight,
Godslayer.
you've got a chance of getting a whole lot of unique items.
Your torment is over.
Another dagger to chance. On the falcon. Oh, tight boots. We found a legendary. We found 2 more. Wow. I don't understand what's happening. Why are we finding so many unique items now? And I have a lot of things to pick up. Oh, and Cassie's down there. I saw her. Sea glass, yeah, we can take that. Moonstone. The iron ring we don't need, I think. And in this take we are going this way. Okay, this time we're not gonna fail. A Kyrak Blight mission. This should be easy.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
But we don't know where the other branches are gonna sprout, grow.
It's branching exile!
Okay, if it keeps doing that, we're gonna be fine. Wait, they all spawn. Nice. We will be fine. They all bundled together. There we go. Nothing. Another. We have two. We can do two.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I have something in the throat. I'm about to cough. I'm trying my best not to. I'm gonna have a coughing fit. Sacrifice at midnight. Yeah, we failed that Siri last time. I still don't understand how she killed us. Does one of them have reflect physical? One of the 4 copies. Is that how we died? Because I couldn't see the attack that killed us all these times. We were clearly not in any explosion area, but we still died. A great many times. Let's blow our bottle, chisel. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, but I've seen the sprite and I'm like, nope. In the end it was not. We will switch this way, yes. Of course there's another pack of blue just before. Tota's ring. You are the pig. You died. I guess we are done. That was a good map. Good map, Kyrek. Always give me those. Change this. Nope. We do have one of these. I will check and see which one is better. Movement speed, evasion rating. That's funny, but max life. Frenzy charge when killing an enemy affected by poison. Power charge by killing people with less poison. It's better than I thought it was. I will keep it. Unless I have already a copy of it, in which case I will keep only the best one of the two. Same for that armor. Which one? This one is definitely better than this one. Every stat is stronger. And then this thing, for some reason, I feel like we found these two items together twice. Right? Last time we found both together and I thought, oh, that's interesting. Why did we find both together at once? And then it happened again. Oh yeah, right. This one has more accuracy rating, more physical damage. This one has more attack speed. I think the attack speed is more important than 3% physical damage. So I will sell these two. And I don't need two exactly the same amulet together. Because I would like to keep this one close to the poison build. I will move this thing. I guess I could keep the two same amulet together. It's not a crime to be exactly the same. It's easier to find actually if they're together. And we throw all of this into the currency. This I will need soon. This we sell. We will oil it. Oil it good. We want two of these. And we will place one of these. Variety or lucky. Or more bosses. Less experience gain, we don't need that. Lucky or bosses? What do you think, chat? Nobody is in chat. We will go with bosses. I feel like bosses improve the amount of chests that there is at the end. So if we get more bosses, we get more loot, I think. And then we make it good. More unique bosses. Unique bosses are possessed. Less flask charge. Okay. Nothing too bad. And we cannot place a scarab in that, right? I feel like I tried it before. Yeah, I guess it could work with maybe more unique items. Oh shit, it does work. Wow. I don't know if it's wasted or not. Also, it's a bone crypt, which is super interesting because it's a bunch of tiny rooms. This goes nowhere and this goes nowhere. So there's probably going to be only two lanes. Two main lanes. There's going to be this way and this way. And here we can see that there are a lot of bosses. There's only a few resistant to earth and a few resistant to ice. Two of each. No, 3 resistant to earth. Okay. Here we can make a sort of barrier, I guess, if we ice, jumbo, fire, extend this, but it's far from the nest. So I'm not gonna spend more on this.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, it's spread this way. That's good, because it gives us more towers closer.
The blight is trying to spread.
Again this way. This is good. You can be another meteor, I think. You can be ice. You can be buff.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Did it go backwards? No, it did not. So we
out
can
new
keep
mycelium.
buffing this side.
New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
It did now spread on the other side. I will just try to lock this down tightly, and then I will go to the other side and see what I could possibly do. I guess we're just gonna make a classic duo.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
We can meteor here. Cassia did not want to come. She was busy.
It's branching exile.
Oops, that's bad. There's one on this side now.
The blight is trying to spread.
There's a thing that resists minions, so I will minion block this side with ice. And I guess I can
Put out new mycelium.
drop a meteor
new
here.
roots. It's branching exile.
Hurt. And hurt also. And then ice. Do I need to do anything on this side? I think no, I think this side is good. This side is sort of scary, but we can probably buff it in some way. This can be another meteor. I'm too far from the side. Okay, we defeated the splitting boss. Things are going well. I think I will take the time to blow my nose. Oh yeah, no, I remember what I wanted to talk about at the beginning. I heard that Silver and Vebe decided to not renew their contract with V Shoujo. And I thought it was an interesting news. They did not see malcontent, I feel. But when everything is fine, you don't change anything, right? So there was probably something they felt was wrong.
Far too much baggage.
And I wonder what it was. It probably wasn't that extreme, because they would have quit instead of not renewing their contract. So there was probably something they were annoyed with, but not big enough to force them out. I will not open that just yet. Maybe I could just take the wretched. Oh, superior vulnerability, yeah. Actually, vulnerability is the one curse I use, right? Yeah. Speaking of, it's maxed. What does it do? Increase duration of bleeding on cursed enemies. It's not worth messing with. Okay, we're gonna go back up with this. Yeah, here. I'm trying to find a place for portal. Yeah, I'm not an expert. I also have not heard anything from either of these two persons. So I have no real comment. I just thought it was interesting. Personally, I don't think I would quit an agency if I was into one. I would try my best to not be removed from the agency, because I don't like management things at all, and it will bother me to do it all on my own. Damage over time while holding a shield, that's pretty good. Fire damage to spell is also good. In fact, I'm gonna keep it. It's not a big number, but regen 10% of life per second while frozen. Cannot be chilled. That seems strange. I don't need that. 50% of chaos resistance. We don't need that, I think. Ghost Ride. Fate springs abundant at the edge of death. When dead men rise and darkness falls, only fate can be your walls. Walls of light, not of brick. Twice as strong and twice as thick. It's a poem, I guess. +3 to level of Seconded Fire Gem. Increase global critical strike chance. Fire damage converted to chaos. I also don't think we have a need for this. What could this be used for? And then Quill Rain. Quill Rain is an insanely good bow. Even though it's so low level. Because of all the projectile speed and attack speed it offers. I will keep it. Minions. Not good. No. 90 damage with staff. Cold damage with sword. I thought I dropped it in the sell side, but I guess I forgot. Then we'll send this here. We keep the Quill Rain here. We place that one here. And I guess here it's meant for, it's a space that's meant to be kept for minions, but now we're gonna do a currency one. Arm of Alteration, Alchemy, Griffer Chisel, Transmutation, Portal Scroll, Scarab I guess we can take as currency. Scrolls of Wisdom. Archer is definitely a type of currency. I don't know where this is, okay. Where's for the pack? Oil's definitely currency. Two stone ring, not currency. Maps, not currency, but I will take them as if they were. Cards, not currency, but I will take them if our inventory isn't full by the end of our currency run. Okay, we still have space. Then we're gonna go take the cards. I'm feeling claustrophobic. When there are so many things in the screen. Synthesize. Item drops on death if equipped by an animated guardian. Okay, that's strange.
Far too much baggage.
Fractured Void Scepter. We're gonna see, no, not physical damage. Not needed. Wait on that. Platinum Chris. The Ember Amulet.
Hail, Godslayer.
No, 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 no. That's out of life. But that was it. Now it's the run where we pick up everything that's left. Hopefully. Everything that's left, and that's worth picking up. I should precise. Nightmare Bassinet, maybe. Superior, Goliath, Gauntlet, Greaves. I think Titan are better, right? But I'm only gonna take Titans. A 2-stone ring. Platinum Scepter, okay. Superior Void Scepter. Whoops. I did not want to pick that up. I guess this time we weren't lucky with the type of treasure that it spawned. We got a lot of armor and weapon chests, and none of these are useful to us.
Godslayer.
But it's fine because we have another one. I keep using the wrong button. This time the items are lucky. because why not? Also physical damage reduction. We're re-rolling this. Goatman, 2 additional exiles. Poison. Unique boss deal more damage. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Oh, the scarab was not used, so I guess it did not work. That's fine. Colonnade. Okay, what will I do with this? There are 3 ice resistant, no hurt resistance, and 1 minion. I guess close to the bomb, I would like Meteor first. And then over here we can make one of these and another one of these. And then we're gonna wait to see where it's going to branch out.
The blight is trying to spread.
It's spreading more downwards.
What this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread.
Aha, this time it's spread up. Okay. We can double these and make a minion at the back. And then I guess another meteor.
It's branching exile. It's branching exile.
We will be fine. I believe we will be fine. We can...
The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do.
What should I place here?
New roots.
More meteors. Oh, now there's things at the back.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, I will make one of these here. Earth.
It's
One of these.
branching
Earth.
exile.
Earth.
It's branching exile.
Ice, I guess. Then we improve these. Make a fire. Ice. More of these. Ice
New
again.
mycelium. New roots.
That one is the minion resistant one.
Put out
I
with
didn't check the other
mycelium.
side, but
Oh,
it looks
no
fine.
roots.
Yeah, that side looks under control. This can be another meteor, I think.
See what this tower can really do. Let's see what this tower can really do.
Everything is looking good. We can't see a lot, but I think everything is working well. I guess this can be another one of these. We have a lot of money now. Of engineer money. But there's nothing left to do. So yeah, in conclusion, I know my thought has been stretched out about half an hour now, but if they think that's what's best for them, Silver and Bebe, that's good for them. It's not like they're gonna vanish. I would be very disappointed if anyone announced that they were leaving completely, but they're not. They're just not renewing their contract with Vichojo. That's fine. They don't want to be part of Vichojo anymore because of whatever reason. That's okay. They don't have to be part of anything they don't want to be part of. I'm just curious as to what influenced that decision. I'm wondering what was going through their heads is all. I'm just curious. I'm a curious person. Because as I said, usually people like things to not change unless something is bothering them. So something must have been bothering them. An orb of annulment, that's good.
Far too much baggage.
Oops. I wanted to go through here, but no. I have a check both these builds. Make space. There's cards all the way over there. 6 chests of cards. And 6 more here. Two stone ring. It's not the one I was trying to open. I think it's this one. No. This one then?
Far too much baggage.
Okay, I guess we make a quick back and forth. We never have chance orbs when we need them. This we don't need. This we don't need. No, no, no. Damage over time, increased freeze duration, more chance to freeze, damage with twin weapons. We would keep it. Sounds like we don't need it, but it's good with the U-jacks we found earlier. No, no. That's a big number of strength and intelligence. And it increases both armor and evasion rating. It's pretty good. I like it. You know what? I'll keep it. We could not use it right now, but maybe there's gonna be a situation where we will need it later. Because right now it's not good because it doesn't have any resistances on it. But if we can find some other place with resistances, then we could maybe do something with it. And this thing needs to be replaced, but we need the intelligence on it. However, this thing does have intelligence. 40 strength, 40 intelligence, 60 intelligence. It would be dexterity that would go down, and we don't need dexterity. So we could remove that if we equip that, but we would need to find resistances elsewhere, is what I'm thinking. This we can sell. This we can keep for now. This was to be with the U-jacks. Where did I place it? Here. I guess I'm gonna place it here, so it's not in the way. Do you know that way? What did I just pick up? I was trying to open the chest. Oh, this thing. Get out of my way! This is a mess. Heavy build. That's fractured. I guess we could look at it. Do rustic sash, we will look at it. Plated maul. 2 stone, ember, orbs. We're gonna run out of space already. Yeah, we're out of space. Now time to identify. What did we get this time?
Hail God's
First of all, this can go into the trash. Black speed with sword. Not useful. I'm scratching my thumb right now. So, not useful. Chaos resistance, mana regen, spell damage. That's out of spell damage. Doesn't have any open suffix. We could gamble with an orb of annulment, but we only have one. I feel like orbs of annulment are good if you have a whole lot of them, and then you can gamble on a bunch of items. Because right now, since we have only one, if I decide to gamble on this one, and then I look later at an item and I think, oh my god, this thing is perfect except for that one. That one modifier. If only we could gamble that one modifier. This thing is full. For example, this thing is full. If we gambled with a norm of annulment on it, and it removed the maximum mana, it would be a huge win. But if it removes anything else, we're losing a lot. I feel. We don't need that. That's good. All elemental resistances 15 and 36 to lightning. We could switch the lightning resistance on this to something else, like cold. But we're gonna lose it later once we manage to finally equip our second cold diamond point. I'm gonna keep that ring for now. Eventually I'm gonna look at all these rings. This one I don't know why I kept. I maybe just not looked at it. Yeah, probably didn't look at it. Okay, rustic sash, topaz, gold, bone. I don't know why I picked up the bone ring. I saw it, I thought I don't need it, and then I said it aloud and I picked it up. Oops. I don't know what I just picked up. The Corsair sword. This thing is... I don't know why the names are so low. I did not want to pick that up. Check belt. Bone ring. So only the items that are here are left, right? Only the huge things. Do I try to... No, it's not gonna fit. Can take the colors and the flasks. There's another one here. Then we go home again. We identify the jewelry. This is here for the colors. Chaos resistance. No, our build cannot be beat. No. And then what is this? Ichimonji. Cross a sword. 10% increase mana reservation efficiency of skills. Your aura buff do not affect allies, that's good. I mean, it's worse when it's the opposite. Allies aura buff do not affect you. I think that's a pretty good sword. And I will keep it. If I find it a space, I guess it can fit here. Chimonji. Master yourself before you seek to master others. Okay. Then we can make a Doedry item, but I don't think I need any Doedry item on this character. Yeah. So I'm not gonna bother with this yet. Body armor, there's nothing we really need either. Live card. Prismatic ring could be good. The essence always good. And more importantly, I always have space for them. This would be sold. This is a item level 80. We can probably do something with this. We just have to shove it into the essence stuff. Oh, right. We had the chaos ring too. That I forgot about. I'm gonna start with this. What we are looking for is something to replace this. So mainly all res. And then max life, I guess. We need resistances, resistances. Yeah. Evasion rating, no. Increase lightning damage, no. Cold damage to attack, strength, dexterity. Lightning damage to attack, fire damage. Minion movement speed. Ring energy shield. Increase cold damage. Physical damage to attacks. Regen life per second. That's pretty good. Global crit strike chance, not really what we need. Fire damage to attack. Global crit strike multiplier. Cast speed. Intelligence. Chaos damage. Mana regen. Armor. You and your minion. And fire. Okay, so I think this is the best of all the things we could equip on it. +1 to all attributes, that's really bad. Only cold resistance. Maximum mana, no. We can roll again with a lower one. But that's also pretty bad. Can we do something with this? More likely to receive the same modifier type. No. That's worse than before. This is very specific and we don't have the currency for it. Okay. I guess physical. We said we needed cold, right? Cold resistance. "42 cold resistance. Wow. That's really good. But all the rest is not useful. No. No. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, 10% damage taken recouped as life. Maximum energy shield. Okay, that one's more interesting. The mana regen is not good, but the rest is good. All res and cold. No, I'm thinking about it. No, that's worse. I guess we can. That's better. That's way better. A lot of max life, cold resistance. Gain life per enemy killed. Then maximum energy shield. What can I do with this? Flat increase damage. We cannot add maximum life because there's already maximum life, so the only thing worth adding here would be percent increase damage. The rest is not worth it, I don't think, unless we add flat region. What do you think? We can spend a bit of money to check, right? Here, our defenses. What does it look like if we do this? Our fire resistance go way down. Our life regeneration goes up. And our life goes up, along with some energy shield. Our chaos resistance does not change. So now we just need fire. Yeah, we'd still be good. Okay. You make it fire and chaos. Would it be enough? 15. Calc, whoops. Yeah, we would be over the line. It's annoying because we're relying on our weapon for defense. But I think it's better than what we had. We gain life per enemy killed, that's good. Our life regeneration went just a tiny bit up. We gained 5 life. Our resistances are lower but more equal, I guess. And you can go here. Oh, this is going to be a pain to replace too. Oh, you can also go here. So what do we do now? We have no more oil, but we can I feel like I've left some things. I wasn't done picking up stuff. I just got distracted. Robe, Titan gauntlets. Maybe White Scepter. Titan are better than Goliath, right? I'm not crazy. I never know. I guess I could pick them up too. Let's see if there's anything worth looking at. There's my dagger. I'm yet not used to the scales either. What's a good scale gauntlet? I guess I can take all of them. Mine are okay. I mean, the base is not good, but it's got a lot of life. It's got regen and regenerate and lightning resistance. So I feel like it's hard to compete. Is there anything else I did not pick up? No, I think I have everything I want here.
Godslayer?
Now tell me, is any of this day set? A lot of max life. Increase regeneration rate. There's no movement speed on it. This thing has movement speed, but not the rest. Let's get a melee gem. Lot of life. 6 to all elemental resistance, cold resistance. I will take a closer look. A flat regen, wow. That's pretty rare. Not okay. 12% damage taken recouped as life. That's also amazing. But I don't think it's worth it. Okay, now what do we do? We have 2 red jewel missions. But I don't know if I'm comfortable doing the red maps. I feel like my setup isn't optimal yet. Flask helmet glove. I mean item. Maybe we're gonna get lucky with the item. Oh, but it's only level 17. We're not gonna be lucky.
The ritual is complete.
Limb splitter. Map. Random currency. Yeah, maybe. The random currency.
Prove to the
Sure.
ones you are worthy, exile.
Maybe it's gonna be divine orbs.
The ritual is
Mirrors. Could be 10 mirrors. Oh, 10 orbs of transmutation. Very far.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
Very far from what we hope.
You are truly a survivor.
I mean, that's free loot, sure.
Rete,
Take the axe.
I
I have no space for such an axe. Might just fire. For some reason it's not working. Why are the pots not breaking? Oh, because I deal no elemental damage. I'm so dumb. Huh? Okay. Well, that was a waste. I thought this would be quicker, but it's not. The opulent. And now because I have equipped the righteous fire, my life regeneration is all messed up. It's good. It's perfect, that's exactly what we need. Max life, regen mana, max energy shield, 23% increased armor. Plus 2 to level of seconded projectile gems. Wow. I might end earlier today because it's not a good day for my allergies and I needed to do other things today, so I might end early compared to the usual length of my streams. Because it's annoying to speak when I cannot breathe. In a way, nobody cares because nobody watches. Whoops. I don't even have the fling dash because I removed it for the righteous fire. There's a 5 link. I will take it, but only to sell, I think, because it has 6 sockets. Night blade. It was midnight, but made me think about the moonlight blue. Fiend dagger. Socketed melee gem. No one need. Orb of Alchemy. Not identified, I guess we can take it. Another 5 link. No. It's a clear downgrade. I don't know why I hesitated. We have not found anything that's very interesting here, sadly. Vulnerable strike. Pretty disappointing.
Godslayer.
Yeah, I didn't even look at it, but and then this thing was here. Chain hook. It's a quality of 2. Quality of 11, wow. Chain. Cards, maps. We still have Necton's Nightmare that we can do. We have a factory map. Also reflect physical and elemental damage. Nobody will be able to do that. That's too dumb. We're re-rolling it. Okay, this one we might be able to survive. It's gonna be hard, but we probably can. Fragment, a Legion. We can do Legion. I know. I always think that this one is the one selected because of all the glow and special effects around it, but it never is. Shore map. Okay, it's in the corner, so we will go up. No matter what. Come on. It was a chest-high wall. There was no way my attack could go through. I was defeated by a chest-high wall. Also, I still hear someone fighting. I think they're dead now, but the music doesn't stop. Oh, there it is. The end of the music. The crucible is up here, but loot is down here. The smuggler's cache. I don't like heist, but
Can I not have
we
but a
probably
moment's
should do
respite?
them more. It will probably make our character stronger. I'm brutal. If we go just a little bit, we can reach the... There we go. Lethal. We are fine. Our golem died again, but we are fine. Hi, nah. I found some of your beasts, I know.
This one is captured. Away! I now will take it.
And this is a lot of modifiers. We're still gonna do it. Under the forge, the workshop, there is lava. The fire feeding the forge. Its power. Superior Val eliminate weapon. We should just leave. Rat rake. A gold ring.
Until we slaughter you.
It could be interesting. More faces in the dark. Chaos damage rank 3.
Initiate conflict. Live longer.
Oh. Could have been bad.
Far too much baggage.
This I picked up on accident. I like to break things, okay. I was about to say we're missing one line of beast, so we cannot leave. But there it is. Also, where's my golem? As long as it keeps summoning creatures, we can keep healing. So we're fine. Oh, there's an essence here too. Crimson Township. Oh. Okay. We won't need that. We won't need that. Spell damage. No. Okay. Opal Scepter might be worth checking out. Two-stone ring. Alright, we got everything. Superior Void Sphere.
Far too much baggage.
There should be a box also for us to check. That's not good enough. It's barely only physical. So we are looking for the box. More faces in the dark. More faces in the dark. That's gonna be a lot of chaos orbs.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
How come I'm not finding any of these strong boxes? We invested so much in them just to complete the task, and I never find them. Been mostly everywhere now, and we have not seen it. So I guess there was none. Orb of Unmaking, I will take that. I will recheck my boxes. Oh, it's because we removed that one. Why did I remove that one? I need it. That's so strange. That's why I keep not finding the boxes. We're not invested. So the problem was me all along. I was the problem the whole time.
Hail, God.
Chaos resistance, yay. Into the trash you go. The Highwayman, gold ring. Somebody does have to get hurt. It's because they always say nobody has to get hurt. Just give us what we want. Nobody will get hurt. And not this time. Steam power, frenzy, and endurance charges on hit. Total recovery per second from life leech is doubled. Movement speed. 1% of damage leached as life. That's so good. I feel like that ring on its own would solve all our survivability problems just from the life leech. 1% of damage leech as life. We're dealing 30,000 damage per second. We have 4,000 knife. 1% of this is 795 life per second. but it doesn't have any resistances. Total recovery per second from life leech is double, that's right. I forgot. So it would be 1,400 per second. I would definitely keep the ring, but I don't know how I'm gonna make this work. Animate weapon. Void sphere. It's really good though. Really good ring. Wasn't there something that was a good match with it? I feel like I've seen another ring that would be pretty good with it. Was it this one? Bleeding? No. Or was it an amulet? I do not remember. Exactly. No, yes, it was the Carnage Heart. All attribute, elemental resistances. 50% increased total recovery per second from life leech. 36% increased damage while leeching. So a Carnage Heart combined with the Highwayman. This is guaranteed leech because it's percent of damage. And as long as we do damage, we do 36% increased damage. And we recover 150% more life that we leech. But we have to sacrifice a ring and the amulet. At least we get stats. We would lose so much resistances by losing both of these. Or this one and this one. We lose an insane amount of resistances. And probably a large amount of health total too. But it will give us so much health in return. I'm gonna think about it. We could test, I guess. We could test it out. I would pick a map, a basic map. We're gonna go with a weak map, alleyway. We're gonna magic it, and that's gonna be it. Again, an alleyway map with nothing. In order to test properly, what I will do is I will remove a lot of the supports on this. I think control destruction, efficacy, chain is okay. So our damage is vastly reduced now. The enemies will live longer. I will flip these. Now resistances are super extremely bad. Our life regeneration 930. How was it before? 988. Okay. Our DPS is 26. 800. 28. I will attack these guys. Okay, and one-shotting everyone. Doing trials. I guess it doesn't make a big difference on this low level map. I cannot see. I can see that they explode when I do that. I'm gonna try to tank everything I come across and not try to dodge any attack. I dodged that, but the guy was dead already. I need to be leeching life in order to test the tankiness properly. I guess I could try it on this. Oh, the live leech. Okay, this is not part of the build. This is not meant to be a part of the build. But it's too interesting, I have to test it out. Look at this. My life was going up way faster than I was taking damage. We're gonna try on a yellow map. As long as I keep attacking, I cannot die, I think. I believe in myself. Let's just... Alright, I forgot I was in the middle of the... A regal orb, wow.
Far too much baggage.
That's right. I'm not here to loot stuff.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, maybe if we find a way to get our resistances back up, this could be interesting. Now, I think it's good, but our cold resistance is only 32%. The combination of the two items is powerful.
Far too much baggage.
But not worth, I think, in our setup. $93 maximum life, wow. I didn't even think about this. The cannibalistic rite isn't allocated on this. It would be even better. It would be even better. It would be so good. I need so much more cold resistance.
Far too much baggage.
Tell me in the comments if you think this is a smart idea or if it's not gonna work. Can I remove? Oh. Yeah, no.
Godslayer.
The Gladius. This I don't know. Okay, here. Keep those two close. I have two of them. I would just check which one is stronger. This one has more elemental resistances. But less increased damage while leeching. I think that's why I kept both. One of them is more defensive and the other is more offensive. I think the more defensive one is the one we need most. But even then, it would be too low for now. We need to buff our cold resistance by a very large amount. about 70% more cold resistance on the rest of our equipment if we want to do that. Well, think about it. There's a lot of things I say I will think about it, but then I don't really think about it. But I will eventually think about it. If our chest piece was not just a socket carrier, we might have a better chance at this. But we will need more 6 links. My stomach is rumbling. Actually, I think I will stop for today. I feel like we've barely done anything, but yeah, it's bothering me that I cannot breathe. And we have to do a mission for Tibbs. Can we do the mission for Tibbs before I quit? I guess we can do the mission for Tibbs. Won't be too long. We have a lot of rogue markers. I need to clean up this. I need to do a lot of missions for these guys. So we can get anomalous and deviant skills. Awaken.
What do you need?
Just don't ask me to help you move. I always think this time I won't get nervous, and I always do. Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
Primitive resonator.
good.
A scarab.
Keep it quick and quiet. We gotta keep it down. Oh, that would really love that.
Do we? Yeah, we can.
Gotta make tracks soon.
A blessed orb. That was one chest that was worth picking up.
Then I'm gonna be sorry.
We can probably take this and run to here and complete the mission safely.
That felt disturbingly good.
Gonna like this.
And then Tibbs can open the last chest all the way down there. Two orbs of alchemy.
I can't work under these conditions. I'll do my best, but damn.
Diamond Spirit Shield and Titanium Spirit Shield, sure. We are taking both. No comments?
I know I'm a lot poorer than I was a few days ago, but I feel like I've done some real good. Opal's a smart kid. She'll put that money to good use. Better than I would have anyway. Thanks, Exile. Really. Later.
Super. Okay, and then we check this out.
What have you got?
Go give all of it to defense. Cold and fire, regen, increased armor. No. Start a recharge of energy shield. That's a really good one, I think. I remember playing a build that was entirely dependent on having a lot of energy shield, and I could never wait for the start of the recharge. We can probably give this to someone. Not sell it right away.
Farewell.
Farewell.
I'm here.
So everyone has a cloak. This one has a blue cloak. Tibbs. I guess we can give him the yellow cloak. Job experience. Job speed, sure. Job speed. Can sell that one. We could use it eventually,
Happy hunting.
but we're not gonna wait for it. Requires level 3 on any job.
Welcome.
I feel like we have some level 3s. Yeah, we do! I still have a chance of duplicating their content. Wait. Let me see. Who's got the most valuable thing to duplicate? I think the most valuable thing to duplicate would probably be demo missions. Teams can do demo missions. Yeah, I think I will give this to Tibbs. Wait, there's also a chance to duplicate map fragments. So it would have to be lockpicking then. Because otherwise it's pointless. Lockpicking is the only one that drops fragments. So it's all about cars. Good thing I have this picture. Unless it's outdated. It's probably outdated. But whatever. Give me a 6-link. No. It did not. Before we leave, we can max rank this. There we go. 3 seconds. 3 whole seconds. Now everything is full. And yeah. I think it's time to say goodbye. Eventually we will have to do all of these. Bunker blueprint. The blue ones are annoying because if they're white I can just use an orb of alchemy on them to make them good. For the blue ones I'm pretty much stuck unless I wasted an orb of scouring on them. And I don't really want to. Is there anything that I need to say or do before I leave? I think not. We have a lot of cars. Guess we can make a few chaos orb before we leave. Mirror arrow. Some raging spirit. Currency.
Godslayer, good day.
It's again orbs of transmutation. The weakest. Improve the quality of a strong box. I feel like I barely ever use them. High quality strong box before you open them. Pretty silly. I'm not sure it's worth doing.
What do you need?
Tujen, do we have currency for? Not enough for what's interesting. What did we want on this page? I guess summon Reaper. A melee splash.
That's a yes from me.
The rest we don't really need. But we don't have enough for the melee splash. The Orb of Horizon.
Don't give up.
We have 14 of them. I guess we could use that on a few of our maps where we have empty spots in our atlas. Like here. We could take a few underground sea. Cells. There we go. Then we need a plaza. Wow! So with this we have at least one copy of every single yellow maps. So now we're all gonna be going through the red maps. We also have one of these. But I'm not confident. I don't think we can beat it yet. Resistances look good, but they're not. We don't have enough regeneration. We cannot sustain taking damage. Also, we don't have enough life overall. I think Atziri one-shot us last time. I don't know how she did, even though I was clearly looking at the screen. I still don't understand how she would kill us in a single hit. So that means that we need more health and armor. Or chaos resistance, I'm not sure. Either way, if I knew what the hit was, I could tell for sure what it is that we need to increase. But I couldn't tell what damage does. Maybe one of them really has a physical reflect. So the second I attacked, I died. Because I don't see anything that hit us. I'm trying to remember the scene in my head. But there didn't seem to be anything. Any attack connect to us. I don't see any. Aside from that, we still have one enough ring, but I want to keep it for the Righteous Fire, because this character has all our passive ascendancy, right? She does. 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. I would like more elemental resistance on my passive tree, I think. Because my equipment is lacking with this. This will not help us. Unless we switch one of these for the resistances, or I don't remember how it's called. Elemental. This one is mostly for elemental damage instead of elemental resistance, but it does give us 3. Shield we don't have. Elemental damage. 12 to all elemental resistances. Elemental damage. That's too far. Armor and elemental resistance. That's a possibility. +1 to all maximum elemental resistance. And then that's too far. 5 to all elemental resistance, 15 to all elemental resistance, 2 points. I could take these for a temporary fix to my problem. It would give us 20. When I equip the other rings, I would miss 70, I think. Spell suppression. I think this is pretty good, but not for us. We could go straight down and take all these. It would give us 18 of each, plus evasion rating and all elemental resistance. 10 more. That's 28 total. Four, 6, 71. We get to 71. Then this one has gold, so we'd lose 12 more, 14 more, 26. Yeah. Okay. We had a moment of thinking here. We took a moment to think about things, but we have to leave eventually. And I think this is it. I'm just gonna... Yeah, we don't need that many. Okay. Keep upgrading the oils. Eventually you get some of these. And you can allocate truly powerful passives on your amulet. Yeah, so this was a tiny day of farming, and we did not get a lot. But I enjoyed my time, as usual. That's why I'm doing this. And you have to remember now to use your dices more, because it's important. Leave a comment if you have a smart idea about what I should do about this. Not the dice, I mean my setup. Because clearly it's scuffed. But I'm not sure how to find what I need. And yeah, good end of the week, I guess. Next time would be Friday. I hope your Wednesday was good, and I hope your Tuesday would be good. Nobody's here anyway. So you won't know I told you that I hoped you would have a great time. I guess, put that here. I don't know why I never did it. Oh, we wanted to do the Crucible thing too, right? But I wanted to finish upgrading this first. Because it's the only valuable tree I have that I could drop into this. So this will wait for next time, I guess. Next time I will try to finish Crucible that thing. Or maybe I will do it in between. And Friday we will be ready to do... where did I start this? Primeval Remnant. Also, I try to do some cleanup again. I say that every single time, and I do clean up every single time, but things keep piling up again to their original awful state. We still don't have a lung or a liver. We could resistances on this. Life and mana modifiers. We need to do a lot of more of metamorph. And we need more fossils. Essences. We have a lot of essence, but not the type that we need. And then we are far from any of these. We are far from a breach as well. I have one blue left. Did I have anything in the blue that wasn't smart? That's 9% increase damage. 14% decrease damage. No, I guess I'm good for now. This is corrupted, I can't do anything about it, right? We have a lot of blue life force. But blue life force is the one that's not useful. Lightning, defense, caster, critical. Change the stack of essence into a different type. Maybe. A stack of delirium orb into something else. And timeless splinters, okay. Delirium orb, I don't need the fragments, I guess. Because it's always too low level, and the only fragments that get dropped at low level are these. And I don't really care about these. Essence, we could... There's nowhere with a absolutely giant stack that would be worth changing into something else. And the timeless splinters, if I had an overabundance of one, I could flip them, but I don't. I guess we could change this into something else. Currency. Currency is always good. Now we have 3 of them. And we are leaving. Goodbye, people. Ciao. My personalized background. Look at this. How personalized is it? Adios.